Test. Okay, seems good so far. Here's my... exam. Oh, yeah, exam. Um, I'll start in a second. I'm just... Okay, good. I've got these heated socks. It's a little cold right now. Well, I don't think it's that cold actually, but it's cold enough for me to feel like putting on my socks. So I downloaded the DLC. And I opened the game just to see, just to make sure the DLC downloaded. And I don't know if it'll do it again, but let me turn on my monitor. But when I opened the game, after I got to the title screen, which of course you have to sit through this little intro cutscene thingy. Yeah, it's like, it's been hot lately, but where I live, it cools down quite a bit at night. And also it's just a little chilly in my room. Okay, yeah, so when I opened this before, there was a thing that popped up that said, the DLC is installed, you go to the museum or whatever, right? There's a new exhibit at the museum. But it also said, the Echoes of the Eye DLC may be intense for some players, and that there's an option to reduce the number of, scares or something. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to reduce the number of scares, but that does tell me that this is going to be kind of spooky, I think, and also Quill was kind of alluding to that. So, I wasn't expecting that. I turned off my light, put myself in the mood. Now, spooky, I like spooky stuff. I don't know that I have a lot of, tolerance for spooky, meaning I get scared really easily. I'm jumpy. I get startled easily. So, I might be reading too much into it, but yeah, I'm just gonna hope that I can handle it, whatever it is. That game sucked really bad. You're talking about hockey? Also, hey Josh. Alright, here we go. So, we are starting the DLC. I'm going to try to keep the mic a little closer to my face, talk softly. Hard Mountain Dew. Ooh, I wish I had alcohol. I try not to drink on weeknights. Okay. Well, there goes the odd thingy. Diabetes, yeah. Is this how you get it? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's been a couple of days since I played this. Just real quick, I did want to say a couple of things about the game that I feel like I didn't get across the last time. So, I do really like the game. I love time travel stories, and I think what was kind of interesting about this one was that, talking about the base game, is that the time travel mechanic, it kind of doesn't actually play into the plot that much. I mean, obviously it does. It's the whole, premise of, why you're caught in a time loop. but actually, like a lot of the Nomai lore is more about the eye of the universe and stuff like that. And the time loop is just kind of this incidental thing that they tried and it didn't work, and you happen to get roped up in it. But that basically is just an excuse for the gameplay mechanic. Um, and so, like, really, the story was not about time travel, but it used time travel as kind of a means of telling the story. And anyway, and obviously, like, the eye of the universe is kind of time distorted and everything, so there's still like time stuff going on. But anyway, I thought that that's kind of interesting because usually time travel stories, the most compelling time travel stories to me have usually been the ones where um, like everything kind of loops back on itself, but by the end, and you kind of like figure out how it all connects. It's hard to explain, but you know. Anyway, I thought it was kind of unique. And anyway, so there, if you can actually chase down that probe from the beginning. Wow. Okay. It takes a ton of luck. I'm assuming it's something that like only speedrunners can really pull off. um, interesting. I didn't know that. So part of the reason I'm doing the DLC, well, I'm interested in the DLC. I've heard it's a little bit different. Apparently, it's going to be kind of spooky. I was going to give a kind of a recap of like what I learned from the base game. So in the base game, we learned that there were this ancient civilization lived about 200,000 years ago, as we eventually find out. They were called the Nomai. They came to this solar system in search of a signal that they were following called the Eye of the Universe. They basically crash landed in this solar system and ended up distributed around different planets. It was like one clan of Nomai, which are like a whole species kind of, and they had like several clans throughout the universe. They were an advanced civilization, and they this one clan like crash landed in our solar system and got kind of spread across the planets. They developed civilizations on those planets. They started communicating again with each other and building shuttles to get around. And eventually they decided like, well, for one thing, we're kind of stuck here because nobody got our like signal to be rescued or whatever. But also, we came here in search of the signal that we were following, the Eye of the Universe, and we're still curious about it. They're like a very curious civilization. They want to learn things. They're very scientific. So they're like, all right, let's just try to figure out what this signal is all about rather than necessarily try to get back home. And so that's kind of what they focused their time on. And they built this whole project, and they were sophisticated enough to know how to warp around the universe. They knew how to manipulate like black holes and white holes to warp around. But something they didn't know was that actually every time you warp through a black hole and come out on the other side of a white hole, you're technically traveling back in time, very, very slightly. But if you can supply it with enough energy, you can eventually travel a more significant distance back in time, but you kind of get diminishing returns, and the best that they could really do was about 22 minutes back in time. And they're like, okay, not only is that interesting, but actually we can use this to help us find the Eye of the Universe. We're going to launch a probe. We're going to somehow acquire enough power to launch a probe that will shoot out in a random direction to try and find the signal from the Eye of the Universe, or try and find the Eye of the Universe. If it finds it, then it will report its findings into this like memory statue that will basically send that information back in time, more or less. And then like 22 minutes back in time. And then if it fails to find the eye, then the loop will repeat, and we'll just keep sending the probe out in random directions in this like 22-minute time loop until it eventually finds the Eye of the Universe. Well, their project worked other than the fact that they couldn't power it. They needed to, in order to power it, the only thing they could think of was to blow up the sun and then use the like power from the supernova to power it, and they couldn't get that to work. So they gave up. Then they went to investigate this comet that had entered the solar system. They investigated it, and while they were there, they discovered this like matter that's like ultra dense or something, and it exploded on them and filled the entire solar system with this like ghost matter that killed everyone. So basically, right after their civilization built this time loop thing, or set up this time loop, they all died. And then 200,000 something years later, the sun explodes just naturally because it reached the end of its life, which triggered the time loop, and then we got roped up in it because we were near one of the memory statues or whatever. So that's sort of how like our role in the game. But we're a different species. We like evolved on this planet. This is sort of like the equivalent of Earth. It has water, it has trees and stuff. We started as like an aquatic life, and then we evolved into these like humanoid people, I guess. Anyway, so that's kind of everything as I understand it from... Oh yeah, there was also this whole thing with the quantum moon. It's not really super important for the big picture, I guess, but there were like quantum mechanics going on, and there was this moon that would travel between the different planets, and sometimes it would visit the eye of the universe, which was like its actual home. And they could kind of use that to get a glimpse at the eye of the universe, even though they'd never been there. And that's how they learned things about it and whatnot. Yeah, you can repost the link if you want. Okay. So, to start the DLC, I believe... Oh, this is the new exhibit. Okay. So, this looks like the map that... when you are in outer space, you can check your map. And it shows the whole solar system. And as it turns out, you can actually visit the satellite that the map is... that is essentially tracing out the solar system and allows you to view the map. You can visit that satellite in deep space. And this looks just like the one in deep space, but presumably it's different. Anyway, this says new exhibit. That's not what it said before. Before it said coming soon. So this is essentially the DLC, right here, the DLC exhibit. And assuming, if I understand this correctly, this is like where we start the DLC. This is where I was prompted to go. Okay, new exhibit. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Okay. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Right. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Okay. So that existed in the base game, but the exhibit explaining it did not. And presumably also... some other things are different, but I don't know what exactly. The Zonai, yeah, so, Josh, you said the Zonai, which are the ancient civilization from Tears of the Kingdom. Very similar in this game. Well, similar name, but it's kind of a similar idea. Right, okay. So, well, that gives me a clue that I should probably head to this satellite on Timber Hearth, which I did visit once before in the base game. And I was told that there's not really anything I can do there until the DLC, so... I am playing this on the Switch version, and based on my experience in the base game, the Switch version is like rather unstable in terms of like frame drops, in terms of things not loading in time, in terms of the game crashing. But it wasn't enough to ruin my experience with the game or anything, so I'm sure it'll be fine. The game autosaves enough that it never really came up as a big issue. Especially because every loop you're kind of doing something different anyway. It gives you an excuse to like try something new. Okay, let's see. So we're looking for... There it is. Oh, audio crackling on the music. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Is there still audio? Well, it's probably kind of hard to hear without music. But, here, maybe I can try my signal scope. Do you still hear audio crackling? All I did was I reset the capture, like deactivated it and turned it back on. If that doesn't work, I probably have to like unplug it and fiddle around with it, but usually that's enough to fix it. Okay, yeah, just let me know if that happens again if you hear it. Okay, so I guess I'll head... Yeah, I don't know if there was a door here before. I don't think so. I think this is all new. I don't think you could even go inside this building before. This looks like some kind of hand crank, but I'm assuming I can't interact with it. Okay. Satellite angle 248. Okay, so these are just like pictures from specific angles. 350. 40. Selfie? I don't know who that is. And we're is it Feldspar was here, right? I remember reading notes from him in the woods nearby. And we're recording, ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wild Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? That's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at each of these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. So unless maybe that's Gabbro trying to... Well, no. No. Okay, so there's something... Hold on, you can't just have a picture of the Quantum Moon sitting here, right? Because then that would imply that the Quantum Moon would never move. Yeah, I read these notes before. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Okay, so this note was available in the base game, and this is basically alluding to what's going to happen in the DLC. Yeah, I've read this before. You'd need someone observing the photo of the moon to lock it in place. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because even when I have a probe, or not a probe, a scout launcher, a scout, like, out, and it's like looking at the moon, I still have to have the camera up for it to count. So it's locked in place as long as I'm, like, staring at this photo. But, of course, that, you know... Or it's locked in its orbit, at least. But I can't do anything while I'm in there. Okay. Well, why don't we get somebody to stare at the photo while we go out? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I've been to the Quantum Moon, I know what to do there. So wait, so... I think that means I have to visit... Is it Feldspar I have to visit? Or Gabbro? Let's try Gabbro, because he's easier to get to. So far, nothing spooky has happened, but I guess I'm not that far in yet. Maybe you won't find it spooky at all. Maybe not. I'm easily spooked. We'll see. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. I found something. Oh, I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower, so that is Gabbro. Okay. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. Okay, so was it Hornfels and not Feldspar? Maybe I just got their names confused, because they both have Fel in them. It's very possible. They thought Old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful, behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find Old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. It's always making sure we know where we're going. Why did he think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timber Hearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock on to the satellite, same as you would any astral body. Okay, so he's kind of given me two leads. One is to maybe go back to Hornfels and ask questions. The other is to see the satellite for myself, which I have visited in the base game, but presumably there was nothing to do there yet. Okay. There it is. What's that? Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out possible equipment problem. See, Hornfeld, I do too work. Ooh, that's rough, Quell. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. Bet it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Alright, old Spacey, let's look in on you. $178-ish. $180-ish. Everything seems good. There's lots of supernovae, nouveau, happening off in the distance, but that shouldn't have much to do with anything. See, I'm getting like Alien vibes right now, like the movie, like something latched onto my ship. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, and we do get a new ship log for this. So this is DLC specific. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Oh god, I'm so terrified that there's like something attached to my ship right now. Well, I'm still in a time loop, so if I need to... Oh, unless it can survive time loops. Alright, we're going back to Timber Hearth, although I might not have a lot of time left. I'm freaking myself out because I heard it might be spooky. Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. That makes it more fun. I'll turn it into something spooky even if it's not. Wait. What's that? Is that just a supernova? I think it's just a supernova. Okay. Where even is town? There it is. Alright, let's go see Hornfels. Gang stalkers? Sounds like some kind of alien thing. Okay, which way to the... Probably should have not jumped all the way down, actually, but... Fine. Hope you don't mind I'm in my spacesuit. Hey, look at the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to... the radio tower. Wait, where am I going? I need to go over there. Ooh, look at me, I'm skilled. Okay. Never know where to find this thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like mixing Slenderman with the number 23 type. Okay. No, I guess I haven't heard of it. Alright. Ugh. I don't see anything in the photos, though. Wait, so who is talking here? I'm gonna double check if I understand who's... Okay, hold on. Who was it that was hanging out over here? I thought this was like... Look closer at the photos. Well... All I see is Quantum Moon. Does it let me, like, interact with them? Oh, okay. I'm getting, my heart is beating fast. I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. The museum director, which is Hornfels, right? I don't like this. 137. Okay, it's the anticipation that's really getting to me. Oh. I need to clear my... Okay, apparently I'm really susceptible to it's not that the game is scary, but I get in my own head and it's making it way scarier than it would be. I'm like worried about like something jumping out at me at every turn. All right, how do I reset my brain? What's something funny? Let's think about something funny. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Let's start theorizing. So, this has the Quantum Moon. It's 350. Satellite angle 350. We've got what is that? That's Hollow Lantern, Brittle Hollow, the Ash Twins. That's Giant Steep. Not sure exactly what that is. I don't know if... I thought that was supposed to be the quantum moon, but I guess it's not really orbiting anything. Is it like an opening in the sun? Is that what I'm saying? Or like an eclipse? Maybe I need to go back out to the satellite and look from that angle. Yeah, there's like something eclipsing. Because look, you can see Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, the Twins, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there is another astral body here that's unaccounted for, I think. So I think that's what is being pointed out. Is that it's not... There's another astral body. Okay. Whoa! Who's that? Who is that? Hold on. There's definitely something weird happening. Where's my ship? Okay, there's my ship. I might be running out of time, but that looks new. No, that's Giant Steep. Okay, that's Giant Steep. Never mind. That's Atler Rock. Okay. That didn't look like Giant Steep, so I got a little carried away. I mean, I guess I'll try to find... Yeah, but I don't want the one on Timber Hearth. I want the one that's out in space. I should just mark it on my map, shouldn't I? Or, like, in my ship log. Let's see. That's not it. Where is it? Maybe I should just reset the cycle. I'll let this first cycle run out in case there's like some weird plot event thing happening because of the DLC. But I'm assuming that I'm supposed to see something at the satellite. Like an eclipse, right? There's the quantum moon. Alright, I'm just gonna let this one run out. Where is the satellite, though? Oh, wait. No. Oh, that's just Timber Hearth, isn't it? Whatever. I'll find it next cycle. It's fine. Yeah, I think I calmed down. It was just this, like, I don't know what happened. It's like I got a little bit worked up, and then it turned into like a feedback loop, and I started just getting really worked up. I'm gonna be real. I'm also drinking Mountain Dew. It's not alcoholic, but... I'm not proud of it, because Mountain Dew is like all sugar. But... anything, I need to gain weight. I'm like kind of underweight. I'm sure just consuming a bunch of sugar is a good way to do that. Let's see here. Cold brew coffee. Okay, so... So obviously there's that one. There it is. Okay. Should have paid more attention to the actual angles. I know one of them was I think it was 350 or something. But anyway. Wait! I forgot my suit. Alright, Quill's not gonna let me live that one down. How did I forget my suit? No. No. I like looked down to open the hatch, and as I was pressing the button, I'm like, why are my arms exposed? Face getting difficult. I mean, if you were stuck in a time loop, you'd probably try it once or twice. I think what it must be, sometimes when I go to grab my suit, instead of grabbing the suit, out of habit, I just like, I go here and I click on this, you know, instead of grabbing the suit, because it's like a similar motion. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. So, deep space radio. Just gonna take a little walk. My guy can't hold his breath for like 5 seconds. Not that it would matter, but... Although I think there'd be more to worry about than running out of oxygen if you were exposed to the, you know, vacuum of space or whatever. Alright, so I think one of them was like 350 or something. Let's see if we can... Like, I'm sure I'll be able to tell once I'm... But basically I want to look at the... I'm basically just watching for an eclipse. It's the sun station, that's not anything. Maybe I have to take a photo myself? That's possible. I'm expecting, like, I take one of these photos and just, like, a scary clown face pops up in the image. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're getting back in the ship. Where is it? Not the sun, but how do I target that thing? Is it quantum? And it doesn't seem to be quantum. Whatever it is. Whoa. That's trippy. Total solar eclipse? Did I die? Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Why does it have to blink in and out? Oh God, what is happening in my suit? Oh, oh no, 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 wait. What the? Where's my ship? Oh no. Okay, I need to get back to a planet. I might be kind of screwed, honestly. But, okay, if the cycle ends, that's fine. Maybe I can make it to Giant's Deep? Is that closer? Oh no, I can't tell. My ship got eaten by something. I'm just trying to, like, see if I can get to somewhere where I can just, like, talk to somebody. Like a therapist or something. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to a planet. Where did the sun go? Oh, I thought the sun disappeared again. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'm sure something happened. So what happened? Well, it seems to be like the shadow of I mean, it's something new. It's something, I don't think it's something we learned about from the base game. I think this is like a new phenomenon. I don't think it's just like a quantum thing. But it seemed to be some sort of like spaceship or alien ship or something. I couldn't quite tell, but it's like it's either cloaked or it lives like in the shadow, but like of like it's not. It's like happening in like a parallel plane of existence or something, where it like exists only in the shadow of the sun. I'm not entirely sure. If it has a shadow, it might be an Erdtree. Okay, so I hope that my character has enough like continuity to have like made note of what happens. Usually it's pretty good about that. So, you know what, let me grab my spacesuit first, and I'll check my ship log. But I need to talk to somebody, like either Hornpels or Gabbro, I guess. Yeah, I think earlier when I kept saying Feldspar, I was picturing Feldspar. I was thinking about Feldspar, but I think I had in my brain that Feldspar was the one that was leaving the notes when it's actually, Okay, hold on. Okay, so unfortunately it doesn't seem like there's anything new in my ship log. Which is, Okay, I'm a little worried that, like, my character didn't retain any of that. Like, maybe there were no ship log updates. Alright, let's go to Giant's Deep real quick. Just to be sure I didn't, like, trigger anything new. Because obviously there was more to do there. Like, I messed it up. Clearly. It seems like what happened was, not only did my ship crash, which may have been scripted, but instead of flying further into the shadow, I, like, flew out of it. I followed the red light to leave. My ship stayed behind. But anyway, so there were, like, at least a couple of things that I, quote-unquote, did wrong there. But, so there's definitely more to investigate. But, just to be safe, let's make sure my character doesn't, like, say anything new to Gabbro. I'm sure if there was any new dialogue, it would have been cataloged in the ship log in some capacity. Oh, is that Gabbro's island? Gosh. Let's see. Oh, no, he's over there. Okay. Oh, these two islands are, like, next to each other. That's... Alright, perfect. Before... I kind of wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this type of this funny. Okay. Ship again. I have a map? Okay, so I think... Uh-oh. Ship's in a tree again. Don't you hate when this happens? Maybe I can get it to come down with some treats. Alright, Gabbro, I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna jump on your head. Alright. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. And, oh gosh, I'm really stuck, aren't I? Okay. What? Oh, that's the orbital probe cannon. I thought that was like an alien spaceship. Man, I'm jumpy today. Okay. So that one's further away. So I don't think that's the one on Timberhearth. Or is it? It is. Okay. Where's the other one? There it is. I see it. It's possible I don't actually need to go that far out. I'm not sure what the threshold is. But my goodness. This is quite far away. I'm literally on like the other side of the solar system. I'm trying to get closer, but it's taking forever. I have to be on like the other side of the sun before I can target it, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'm moving really fast. Yeah, it's already firing the retro rockets. I don't know if I have to get closer to this to trigger it. Do I have to be watching from here? I think it's just at a certain time when you're far enough. And I don't know if it's... You know what I should be checking? What's my vertical right now? Because that seems to be... In fact, I can deduce it based on what it said in the photos, like what angle I have to be at. So my like current angle is pretty vertical. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it not letting me go back up? So 300. Zoom out. Yeah. So I don't know if I have to be like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forget what the angles were. One of them was like 350 degrees. I should really go back there, honestly. I'll do that next cycle. Check like what the actual angles were. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just want to know, like, what angle range it is. I'm sure it tells me at the place. But, like, do I really have to wait for this full orbit to find what I'm looking for, you know? Maybe. Maybe you really want to get there at, like, a very particular, like, maybe super early in the cycle. It'll always, like, line up. But I don't know. I wonder if, like, looking at the coordinates... I mean, I can't really read them from here, but... Also, potentially getting out of my ship might help. I'm making the assumption that getting out of my ship doesn't change anything, which could be wrong. But I'm going to go ahead and make that assumption until I'm sure that it's wrong, because I don't want to have to keep getting out of my ship every time. Like, I might as well find out if that's correct or not, even if it takes a while. We must be almost there by now. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want to leave the ship. I didn't actually, like, accidentally ruin this thing, did I? I don't think so. I can't really read the coordinates. Maybe I do need to leave this ship. That's crazy. I mean, I know it hasn't gone around the full orbit yet, so... I should go back to the museum. I really should. Or not the museum, the radio tower. I don't mind wasting a cycle on this, because I learned something. You know? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go. Oh, never mind. That was my ship. I thought I saw it eclipsing it, but that was actually just part of my ship. Never mind. I was so sure that was it. Okay. I got excited. Oh my goodness, when do they make this happen? It's gonna be useful to sleep if I know the time, like I know the angles or whatever. And if I know how frequently this thing ticks, it's like angle change or whatever, then I could do the math and figure out. I was trying to see if I could zoom in, but it doesn't really let me. This is worth testing. I think this is worth testing. It's tedious, it's taking forever, but I think it's worth testing. I mean, it's possible that once I'm in there, the time loop stops. And for the rest of the DLC, I never have to worry about the time loop again, in which case this is kind of pointless, but I think I'd still be curious how it works. You're really trying to tell me to go out of the ship. That probably is the trigger, honestly. But I don't care. I wanna know. Because, like, I haven't made a full orbit yet, so, you know. I have to know. Hey, Tiri. I'm not falling for it this time. That's part of my ship. I'm sure all I need to do is, like, leave my ship or something. But I'm gonna keep I'll wait out the whole cycle if I have to, just to gain information. That's what this game has taught me to do. I wonder if it's because this thing's, like, covering it? No, I don't think so. Man, it takes a long time for this thing to orbit all the way around. $16 meters per second. No. 16 meters away. Well, my relative speed with the satellite is 0 meters per second. I don't know how fast the satellite's actually moving. Maybe I could figure that out with some trigonometry, but let's not do that. Washing dishes. Man, your beans are gonna be done by the time I get this to work. Your beans are gonna be cooked by the time I get this to work. I am like 100% sure that this is not the suggested way of doing things. Either I have to get out of the ship, or there's only very specific angles that work and you basically have to do it early in the cycle. Or there's some other nuance that I'm missing, but it's definitely one of those three things. I am like entirely convinced by now. However, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna do it. Alright, have I gone all the way around yet? No, I'm not even that close. I should really check what the coordinate, or not coordinate, but the thing is. Well, it's 3 digits. It's 20. Uh-oh. Did I bump it? It was like 20 something. Which I think makes sense because it's relative to... So I think, if that said 200 something, it's probably like 270 something right now, and then this would be 0 degrees, and then north of this would be, you know, like, then it would, the trajectory would go along here, right? This would be like 90 degrees. This would be 180. This would be 270. So I'm like 270. I'm like 280 something right now, going into 290, 300 probably. And I know 350 is one of the coordinates that works. So I think it's just a matter of you have to get here at the right coordinate, or like the right angle, which would make total sense, right? But that does mean that there's like a certain point in the cycle where I have to head over here, more or less. It has to be like early enough in the cycle or late enough in the cycle. But I'm assuming by the time the satellite does a full revolution, the cycle is basically over. So I essentially have to do it early in the cycle, I think. I think that's the information I'm deducing here. It's also possible I have to get out of my ship or something to trigger it, but let's just wait. How would I describe the satellite coordinates? So what I was saying is, well, technically it'd be, I guess it would be polar coordinates, but it would be, you know, it's in 3D space. So this would be 0 degrees. Then at the top of the arc would be 90 degrees. So basically it's polar coordinates. Well, it's polar, I guess you don't, it's just angular. I guess what it would be is Euler angles, or one specific Euler angle. It would be the, depending on how you view it, it would be like your, I guess it would be like your turn angle, depending on how you look at it. So am I at 0 degrees yet? It seems like the cycle ends basically around the time you finish a revolution. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to the museum real quick. No, I keep wanting to say museum. Radio tower on Timber Hearth, and then make sure I like know what the coordinates I'm looking for are, and then head straight out there. Presumably, you just want to get there early. Wow, what an eventful 22 minutes. I did head to Giant Steep, didn't I? Forgot about that. Alright, sorry for the giant waste of time, but I had to know, right? I mean, you have to expect that if you're watching a stream of Outer Wilds. People are just going to be trying things and that take them like 20 minutes. Where's this tower? There it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Or, wait, is that even the tower? Has to be, right? There, there. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. I'm bad at finding this thing. Alright, so... we have one that is 350 degrees. We have one that is not on here. 40 degrees. And I don't see anything there. 350 degrees and 40 degrees. And if I understand the coordinate system correctly, that means... it kind of feels like there ought to be one at the very end of the cycle. But anyway, I'm just gonna head on over there. Deep Space Radio. Aha. Mario plus Rabbids. Nice. I am going to get out of my ship this time just to check the coordinates right away. Alright. Just worried for a second that I forgot my suit again. It's happening. Go! Go, 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 go! Okay, so it is pretty much... you pretty much go right away, and it will be time. I know. Okay. Where's the sun? There it is. Maybe you should wear a suit this time. Maybe you shouldn't judge me. I want to go into deep space without a suit. Velocity match aborted. Oh my. Okay, this is gonna be kind of terrifying. And my ship left. Okay, we got aliens. We got aliens. I like to think that I'm no longer subject to the time loop, but I don't know. Okay, can't enter those. Well, that one at least. Gravity is, like, relatively strong. The textures are, like, extremely high quality, and I can't tell if the game is, like, lagging. It kind of feels like it feels sluggish, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Okay, there's 2 paths here, but they both kind of lead to the same place. Oh, boy. Can I translate this? Unknown language. Right, okay. Oh. Okay, so light, it responds to light. It responds to it. That's just a little bit terrifying, but trip log updated. We're on a ride. Okay, this is kind of cool. All right, let's. We're going to the Emerald City or something. I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Take me up. Thank you. Now this feels like Myst all of a sudden. I mean, the entirety of Outer Wilds felt like Myst. Can't do that. Okay. Oh. So they're not Nomai. Well, we knew that already. They're two-eyed species with antlers. They could be, like, pre-evolution of Nomai, I suppose, but I kind of doubt that, because Nomai came from outside our solar system. Maybe the number of eyes you have is, like, inversely proportional to how advanced your civilization is, you know? So we're, like, the least advanced. Okay, there's kind of a lot to explore, it feels like. I can't aim where I want to. I guess I don't need to keep clicking the light on and off, I just need to aim it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow down! Oof. Hello? Is anybody here? I bring a peace offering. Oh, the Eye of the Universe. So they studied the eye as well. Okay, I can refuel here. I can move around a little quicker. I don't know why I'm taking my time. Okay, so we're in some sort of, like, Oh, there's our sun. Okay. Oh, wrong. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, it had to happen eventually. What happens now? Presumably, I just kind of loop around the... Oof, oof, there's rocks. There's rocks. And I can't really control myself. And I'm dead. Okay. I have not. I've not read that. Uh-oh, the loop's starting again. I wonder if taking out the core would do something. But I don't really want to find out yet. Like, we're still in the solar system. We're just sort of, like, cloaked. And possibly at a different point in time, although it's not entirely clear. Okay, you're not gonna say anything new. Maybe Hornfells would be interested. I guess I'll check. Let me grab my suit. Maybe Gabbro would be interested, but... Yeah. I'm just gonna check Hornfells and Gabbro to see if they have any new in dialogue. If they don't, I'm not gonna do this every time. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, yeah, whatever. I'll just go to the observatory. Okay, and I'll check Gabbro as well. And then I'll just restart the loop after that. I should probably also check my ship log, but I'll do that in a sec. Where? Oh, where? Here it is. The Stranger. River Lowlands. Okay. Whoop. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomai. Okay. Yo. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new there. Alright, nothing new. Okay, so it's possible maybe eventually they get new dialogue, but I'm not going to keep checking every time. I just wanted to be sure I'm not, like, you know, missing anything. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna reset the loop and go straight to a new language, which I need to figure out how to translate. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to translate it manually? Like take notes on all the ciphers or whatever. I'm gonna assume I don't have to do that until I'll cross that bridge if I come to it. All right. Oh, what? Brilliant features. Okay, I see. Interesting. So he only tells me about this in the DLC, but it would have been useful in the base game too. I mean, I already knew about it, but yeah, that's a good point. Why did he tell me about it now? He didn't tell me about it in any other loop. He's not subject to the loop, or he is subject to the loop. Anyway, but yeah, he makes a good point. Oh, it's just there. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So I marked it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. The other thing is that I'm excited to watch the rest of your playthrough, Quill. I think I stopped around the point you were warning me I should probably not watch too far or something. Okay, let's see. Where's the entrance to this place again? It's over there. Okay, maybe I can bring my ship in there. I think I can. Where is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man, this is hard to control. Okay, there it is. Ooh, ooh, that's rough. Wow, my ship does not want to cooperate right now. Maybe I just can't go in there with my ship? Maybe that's the idea? Holy moly. Okay, I guess I need to just repair it before I can do anything, because this is just not working. Yeah, my controls are, like, broken now. Okay, hold on. Alright, I gotta repair this thing. Alright. And then my ship's probably gonna leave the stranger while I'm doing this. Okay, you know what? I think I fixed the controls a little bit, so even though I didn't repair everything, I might be able to get in there now. What else is sparking? You're sparking. I don't really need to fix any of this, presumably. You know what? Let's ignore it. I'm wasting time. Do I have to time this myself, or does it... I think I just have to... Nope, that's not... There we go. Wait, this is not where I popped out before, so it does take me different places. Although this is the same raft, I think. Is it? Maybe, maybe not. Like, I've been there, I think. Actually, I have no idea. Have I been here? Alright, we're... Jump. Okay. I don't know if I have been up here. This is like someone's cabin. Oh, come on. So, it seems like yet another civilization that's like long gone. Maybe. I don't know. I might find living people here. Is this a movie? Maybe I have to turn this on first. Use interface. Maybe you can set something there. It feels like a projector screen where you'd like watch a film or something. Okay, nobody back there. I think I was in here before. This is where I found the lantern, right? Yeah. Let's pick that up. In case I need to eat it. Eat it for for health refill. Okay, this is the land. Okay, this is mist. This feels so mist. Okay, they have pictures of themselves rowing boats for some reason. I can pick up a... working lantern. What's all that then? They're shielding... What does that mean? Is it because I picked up the lantern? Or that's just on a time thing? I don't know. What if I set the lantern down? Okay, I don't think it was related. I'm kind of wondering if... Okay, so either this civilization is long gone, which is very possible. Kind of makes sense because they haven't had any influence on the base game. So, you know, if they're trying to explain everything in the universe as if this has always been here, then surely there would have been some, you know, the things that they were doing while they were living here would have influenced things happening in the base game to some extent or whatever. Or they, you know, they would have, if they were here the whole time I was playing the base game, I don't know, I feel like that would be a little bit too hard to... I don't know, hard to explain away. So presumably they're long dead, like the Nomai. But it could also be that they are here, and they're alive, and they're either in a different plane of existence or a different time, or something. Or maybe they're all around me, and they're just invisible. Like they're hiding in plain sight, and they're cloaked, like this whole planet is. That would be kind of eerie. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've looked over there before. I've come up through there before. I guess I haven't been over here, I don't think. It's like foresty area. Oh, is this gonna explain where the ghost matter came from? Maybe. Or maybe this is what killed them, just like the Nomai. It could very well be. It would make sense, right? They're in the solar system, so... Man. What's that? Lantern... A lantern box. So they're a lantern-based civilization. I think this lantern died. Okay. Well, so I can't go anywhere near that building. Seemingly. The only reason I think they might have something to do with the ghost matter is, that everything's, like, kind of green here, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same color scheme as the ghost matter. So it's possible they, like, invented the ghost matter or something. I wouldn't really explain how it ended up on the comet. And it also seems like it's dangerous to them as well, perhaps? Or this is a lab where they were testing the ghost matter. And that would explain why it's, like, coated and stuff. Maybe something went wrong. I don't know. Because there's not ghost matter everywhere. It seems to just be around that building. Okay. Anyway. Now I'm like, well, I guess my suit will warn me. I need to go find where that fuel was. Kind of forget. Okay, so I can jump on top. Is there an opening? I don't see one. Alright, I should run back to where the fuel was, which I think was... I don't remember exactly. It was like over here, maybe? Fuel? Is there fuel up here? No. Oh, my face is itchy. Several things almost exactly how I did. Nice. Yeah, there was fuel... I guess it was in this direction. It must... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just walk into a hole or almost? I don't know. Okay. Fuel. I think fuel was up here. Maybe. Where was it? Was it over there? No. That's for, like, rafting. Man, where was that fuel? Was it in here? Okay, so they were kind of... I don't know if I would say they were tall. Maybe not. Maybe this is, like, kind of normal height, but... They played games. They were relatively sophisticated. You gotta be sophisticated to play games. Lord knows I am, right? Where was the... Where was the anything? Guess I never went up here. Slide reel, aha! Hey, I might have solved my first puzzle. Uh-oh, the dam broke. Oh, damn. Okay. So, the dam breaks at some point. I didn't even realize there was a dam until that happened. I wasn't really looking around. What point in the cycle am I at? Unable to pinpoint location. Okay. Whoa. Alright, I really need to, like, stabilize. Okay, there's a hole right there. Alright, we're going up a level. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, so the dam breaks, presumably just at a certain point in time. Although, what does that do? I guess because it's, like, in a loop like this, it's kind of hard to say what the dam is accomplishing. I suppose it is keeping one part of the village at a lower water level, so to speak, like lower elevation, so to speak, than the rest. So like at a further radius from the center than the rest. Why exactly? I'm not sure, but oh, maybe it's how they generate power. Like they have some sort of water wheel gravity thing that generates power, but it relies on having a what do you call it? Like a difference in altitude, or a difference in elevation of the water. So it's like abusing gravity to create like a water power source or something, I think. Maybe. I'd have to get a closer look. Is this a raft? Yes. Fuel level critical. Yeah, well, I can't find any more. Maybe there's some down here. Is that fuel? Rotate. That's not fuel. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is hard. Did I rotate it? Ah, who knows. Whatever. Okay. Going out there, probably not. Oh boy. Alright. I don't even think my ship log is updated this whole time. This might be around the place where I started. Not sure. Let's go left. Oh, if I can. Shoot. Okay. Kinda wanted to maybe stay on the left side there. Is the music I'm hearing this replacing the music at the end of the cycle for normal? Probably, huh? No, this might just be the raft music, because I think I heard this before. Yeah, I think this is just raft music. Okay. Can I change the station? Just kidding. Alright. There's jets of water coming out. Wait, no, those are wires. Uh-oh. Careful. I guess that's to make sure I'm in a raft up to this point. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. Yeah, I can. Okay. Now, this isn't where I came in, right? Is it? Maybe. Everything looks the same. Ship log updated, so this is like a broken bridge. So maybe my end goal is to get over there or something. Whoops. Can I not? Oh, because I'm in the wrong mode. Ghost matter in there. And you know, there's these little flame thingies. It does kind of remind me of ghost matter. There's a raft there. What do you think? YOLO? Don't think I can make this, but... Oof. Oof. Yeah, no, that's bad. And because I'm not in a raft, I'm probably gonna die. Also, I'm low on fuel. Actually, maybe I'm high enough to survive this. Where was the fuel, though? Surely there's some over on this side, somewhere. You only YOLO once. I don't want to use fuel, I guess, until I find another fuel tank. I really gotta try to build a sense of direction around here. Like, I'm out of fuel. Let's see. There could be... Oh, no. That's really not good. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah. Fuel. Oh, well, not a haunted house. Okay, it's just a projection room. So they used spears, I guess, to catch fish, but they're, like, pretty advanced otherwise. And what does this do? Do I turn it off when it's over the thing? Yes. Oops. Okay, now my time is running out. Hey, haven't I been here? No, this is a different place. This is really good, you know, not really like planets. Okay. So, trying to get a sense for, like, the layout of things I think would be good. So, first I should figure out, like, where are the different places I can enter from, and how do they connect to each other? Like, I should have some sense of, like, coordinates relative to where I started, right? Like, maybe that's north and, you know, stuff like that. Or at least I should decide on some kind of convention. And then from there I'll need to start exploring, right? Like, I've kind of been exploring, but not really in any systematic way. So I think that's kind of the idea. What is this? Can I eat this? No? What's this? Oh, it's another slide reel. So the slide reels presumably are like the scrolls, and they will tell me important things. Hold up. Am I safe? We might be safe in here. Well, safe insofar as safe from the supernova. That's surprising, because this is still in the solar system, so I guess the cloaking device is more... Nope, never mind. I guess we were just far enough out that it took a while, or... It's like a slightly different... I think that might be the same fade out you get when you're in the Ash Twin core, maybe? Mist World? I'm just talking about regular Mist, or I guess the modern editions of it are called Real Mist. I say modern, but I'm pretty sure it's like from like 2005 or something. Mist is actually the only one in the Mist series that I played all the way through. I played a little bit of Riven. I just blinked a speck of quantum moon out of my eye, I think. Alright, so... Cliffside building, reservoir. That's so like the whole thing is a reservoir. Enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. Cliffside building. I saw a building marked with the unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Okay. Right. And that's still marked. So we'll keep that marked. You know what I could also do? And this is probably a good idea. Is, okay, I am gonna go careening into the planet again, aren't I? Maybe not. Okay. But I think when I get close to the stranger, I'm gonna switch my shiplog destination to be like a particular place so that I can get like a sense of direction, maybe. I don't know. Well, I mean, I kind of want to know where everything is relative to everything else anyway, so it's hard to say. Much better. I'm getting better at that. Okay, let's go. There could also be stuff I'm missing in here, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, so first of all, how many doors are there in this place? Like, how often do these things align? That looks like an alignment, but it's not opening. Nope. So maybe there really are only these two exits. I just feel like the first time I came here, this is not how I got in, right? Like... But I guess it must be? I'm confused. Oh! I messed it up. No, because that's just where I came from. I'm super confused. I swear this was not where I ended up the first time. But... I don't know. That's weird. Alright, well anyway. Alright, so let's kind of look around here. Oh, I was gonna go into my ship log and see... whatever. That's okay. I kind of don't want to be in the raft, actually, because I want to have time to... Okay, so you start kind of in front of the dam, which is a little scary. Probably want to explore some of this early on. So, there's the dam. There's the... Okay, that's like where you come in. This is just a tree. There's stairs leading up, which I went here before, near the end of the cycle, I think. I think, or maybe this is different. It all kind of looks... Everything looks the same, so I don't know. Okay, is this... Yeah, this is where I was before, I think, or something. Or maybe they just all kind of look the same. Well, anyway. Somewhere along this path there was fuel, but I don't remember when and where that came into play. It's not that. Okay. Going over there. Was the fuel in here? I don't think so. So, could those be graves? Or, you know, like little vigil thingies? For like people that have died? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. Why would they have paintings of them visiting graves? I don't know. Okay, there's the ghost matter shed. I wonder how close I can get to this thing. Okay, that's very low res, which is kind of funny. Ooh. Ooh, I like that it has like subpixels to distort the... Okay, Ah, too bad. Maybe that's doable, but... Okay, I'm really not keeping super good track of... Okay, so the dam should be... Okay, so the dam's there. Kind of a little bit downshore from the dam is where the... I think the ghost matter shed is, yeah. And then around... At some point, the shielding comes up, whatever that is. Seems to be just on a cycle. Yeah, so that's where I came in. There's a little cave over there that I don't think I really looked at. Maybe I did. It's not really a cave, it's just kind of a spot. Maybe you could use ascend there. Sort of a vantage point, though. Okay. Yeah, you can see the cracks in the dam already poking through, so... You can tell that something's about to happen. Maybe my goal is to try and patch up the dam. I remember seeing this before. Oh, it's an elevator. Of sorts. Now this... Ah, so there's two different landing areas, and I went in a different one the first time, I guess. Or something. Maybe there's more than two, actually. Wait, but now my ship's over there? No. Where's my ship? What? Thought I saw my ship. Ship 260. It disappears. Okay, so it's only when I'm like in that part does the coordinate or the distance my ship starts showing. Okay, you can't really stand on any of these rocks. Feels like it's kind of designed to be, yeah, the dam's gonna break any second now, I feel like. Alright. I mean, I didn't get to explore as much as I wanted to, but I really gotta read those film reels to get some context for what's going on. So I think in the next cycle I'll go a little bit further out to where that first film reel was. Actually, there's one around here somewhere, I think. I kind of forget where. Is it in this building? It might be. Yeah. There's one in here, I think. Or actually, it's right here. And this is exactly where the dam broke last time, too. When I was trying to do this. Is it gonna break here again, like, immediately? The exact same spot. Pretty much. That's a door. Okay. So, what? I need a lantern to light this up or something? Oh, wait. Ah. Okay, is that the eye of the universe? It's really hard to tell what I'm looking at. I need to turn the lights off in here. How do I close the door? Well, I can close this door at least, presumably. Maybe? Okay. And how do I close this one? Ah, maybe I just need to block it with something? What can I block it with? Alright, let's try the next slide. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like the same... No, I don't know. I'm so confused. It needs to be dark in here, I think. Alright, well this place is about to burst, so I should probably find somewhere to... Ah, there's another one there. Alright, I gotta get out of here. No. Get somewhere high. High up. Okay. This should be relatively safe. I want to see the dam burst. Oh yeah, I haven't really looked for any signals. Surface integrity 3%. Oh, you can check how long before it bursts. That's funny. Okay, that's super useful, actually. And that's super cool. I wonder if there's a hint for that in-game, or if I was just supposed to figure that out. Alright, yeah, finding where to refuel is definitely pretty important. That's something I need to... Because I definitely found a place to refuel at one point, and then I just completely forgot. I think it was kind of over on this side. Somewhere, maybe. Wow. It was like kind of over here somewhere. Maybe like over here. It was before the dam broke, but maybe it was in this general vicinity. I can't remember. I just don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I know what I'm in for with this, with Outer Wilds now, so. Taking my time. Okay, I'm pretty trapped now. I really gotta find those oxygen tanks again. That was important, I think. Where am I? Does this go down? Under? Oh yeah, you can go underwater. I guess now there's not really much of a current or something. Because I'm at the edge. I don't know. Yeah, once the dam breaks, I feel like exploring... I mean, there's only so many places I can explore, right? And that's kind of what I'm... Okay, yeah, this is bad. River Rapids. Come on. Can you make it over there? Come on, do it. Okay. Now, the problem is I don't have my regular fuel tank. That's where I want to go. Is there a raft coming by? There should be eventually. Do I want to wait for it, though? It's gonna take a while. I don't have a ton of time. Okay. Oh, gosh. Can I not get up there? Okay. But I can't get up there, though. Oh, it was here. Yeah, there's fuel. Okay, so where is this relative to everything else? Okay, I gotta figure out where this was. So the Eye Shrine District, The Eye Shrine has fuel. It is essentially across from the dam, I think. So if we think of the dam as being like the, I don't know, the South Pole, then Eye Shrine is kind of like the North Pole, more or less. Um... There's that building, which I'm pretty curious about. I need to figure out how the film reels work. Like, you can kind of shine a light on them and kind of see something, but it's too... Oh, I wonder if it's like my monitor making it hard to see them, actually. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should have looked on the capture. Okay, no, this building I've been to. This is that same building. Gotcha. Yeah. Now I see. So then what's over here? Is this anything like what you expected for the DLC? I really had no idea what to expect. The only thing I had expectations for was when the game said there might be some spooky moments or something. Then I started thinking like, uh-oh. But other than that, not really. Okay, so this would be a good place to test the projector, but of course, presumably you need to put a... Ah, there we go. I understand now. So we go grab a lantern. We need a film reel first. But I think I know how it works now. And it's better if the room is dark, but it probably doesn't matter too much. As long as you have a working lantern and a film reel. Okay, so I think I understand how that works now. So in my next cycle, I'll be able to test that. Can I take this lantern? No, it's just a fixture. I could check some of these houses, like, from underwater, but I think I'll save that for when I kind of have an idea of what's going on first. So I think this would be like a good first place to go in my next cycle, because I know exactly where to find the lit lanterns, and I know where to use them, but I do need to grab a film reel first. So I'll grab a film reel, then I'll come... Oh. Actually, that'll let me climb up this tower, won't it? Maybe. I don't really know that there is a way up. Maybe this was always an option, climbing up the spiral. Although I can't tell where anything is. Is it up here? Am I right side up or left side down? What's happening? I think that this is the floor, and I'm severely underwater. No, well, it's sideways, so I guess this makes sense. Yeah. So I have to swim around like this, and then that only gets me so far. So you have to come here before the tower falls over, I guess. Unless you can, like... Well, maybe not. Maybe you can go over this, actually. Ooh, ship log updated. Hold on. Found something. There's a film reel in here. Okay, there's definitely a lot of stuff in this, like, tower. So, gosh. It is very hard to navigate, but I think I understand. So, there might be something stopping me from coming into this room when the tower is right side up, and thus I have to do it when it's sideways like this, because I was able to do it when it was sideways, which makes me think that that's what I'm supposed to have done. Like, maybe you can't get in the front entrance or something when it's not sideways? I don't know. Like, is there any reason I wouldn't have been able to go inside when it was like that? I'm not sure. Okay. I think that is a really good place for me to investigate right now. Like, I know what there's a bunch of things to look around for there. There's a film reel in there, so I don't even need to grab a film reel from anywhere else. Assuming that, well, I probably will grab a film reel from somewhere else just in case. But I feel like I have everything I need in that area. So, I don't know if I ever fully answered your question, but is it anything like what I expect the DLC to be? I think it's pretty distinct from the base game in terms of like the feel. Right? There weren't really any planets in the base game that had stuff. I don't know. It feels sufficiently different, which obviously is good. It still feels like Outer Wilds, you know, in my opinion. Like, it still feels like I'm going back there and trying to get as much done in the 22 minutes as I can. Alright, that's just the target. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. Okay. My eye! Oh my goodness. Ah! I swear I have something in my eye. Ah! Okay, let me try to... Okay. Ah! No, no, no. My eye! What is happening? Why does this only happen when I'm streaming? Okay. Randomly got something in my eye and it stung. And my eye water. Ugh! It's the eye! The eye of the universe. Okay, so there's basically two main entrances to this place, which I failed to realize last time. Perhaps one of them is... Whoa, 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 careful. Perhaps one of them is... Or, I say there's two entrances. Maybe I'm kind of misinterpreting. Oh dear, what happened? Did I really do that? No, 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 yeah, this is the other way in, I think. Yeah. I think that's what happened. So there's more than one way in. And I need to repair some things before I can do any of it. Okay, I don't really need the headlights, but... Come on. I can't even lock onto my own ship. Ugh, what's happening? Oh, did I get sucked in? What happened? Jeez. Ugh. Gosh. No. Oh, there goes my ship. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I don't need my ship. I don't need you anyway. So this is gonna be that other entrance. Oh, ouch. This was the first entrance I came in. The first time, I think. Oh, jeez, I'm really... Ugh. Oops, I went too far. Yeah. So this is that room. Which, I guess you have to leave through here. And you're still at the dam, but it's like... Basically, it's whether you're on the I don't know, east side versus west side. Basically, you know. Well, this wasn't where I planned to go, but... the surface integrity is good right now. Also, this is probably a faster... Wait, no, it wouldn't be. Never mind. Okay, so there is a way to climb up here from below if you get to the other side in a raft, I guess. But you'd have to have gone, like, all the way around. Oh god, this is spooky. I don't like it. What did they do? What happened to you guys? This is where they would have meetings. Or no, this is where they would watch... What, they're watching it like a sport? Watching the sun explode or something? Maybe they came from another solar system to watch our sun explode because all of the suns are dying. All the stars are dying, and they're like, well, we might as well watch the universe burn. And watch this poor group of poor civilization. But then they died too, so presumably they were here when the Nomai were here, because they seem to have succumbed to ghost matter. Well, I don't know what they actually succumbed to be fair. I'm just assuming it's ghost matter. So what is that? So that is the... Whoa. That is the stranger. And when they are within a certain degree of... Okay, what is the right way up to look at this? I guess this is... Like, the problem is I don't know which way's the right way up, you know? But if this is the right way up... No, because... I don't know. Are they opening right now? Okay, the surface integrity is definitely going down. I should probably get out of here. At least I have a countdown now. Do I wear contacts? No. I don't, but wear glasses or contacts. Okay, well, I have to look around at least a little bit. Okay, this is an elevator going down. Is this just gonna lead down to that same place, though? Or maybe it's going lower. God, this is... Okay, so this is like another way in from here. I wonder if this was always available, or if I had to take the path from the other direction first. Alright, can I go further down? No. So we go up. Up again? No. Okay. Well, maybe I went all the way up already. Or, I don't know. Anyway, okay, well, we're on the dam. Let's see. Let's get up here, I guess. This is not what I had planned to do. And I did need to get down there before the dam exploded, basically. Or the dam burst. So, I guess I kind of wasted this cycle as well. But, I mean, it's not over yet, I suppose. This place is, like, locked up. Okay, so they can lock their doors. Anything over here? Never a waste if you learn something. Yeah, I guess. Could have been more efficient, though. I really like having the countdown for the dam, so I'm glad I discovered that. Maybe I would have inevitably discovered it anyway. Maybe the game gives me some explicit hint for it, but I'm very glad I discovered it early. Okay, I can... Well, yeah, I don't know. I've been here. This is another... Well, there is a light in here. And there's a film thing, but I don't think I have a film reel. Is there one around here? Is there a film reel around here? Because there's a lantern. Was there one up on, like, the roof or something? I don't know. Yeah, like over here. I remember being here. It's down there. It's down there. I gotta grab it. Okay, come on. Let's go. I don't have a ton of time left. I got like 1 minute. Probably not even that much, like half a minute. Come on, go. Okay, put this in. Don't do it. Put this in. Grab the lantern. Put this in. Okay. What does that tell me? Apparently time is frozen during this. What is that supposed to be? Somebody poured coffee all over this film reel, I think. These are just coffee stains. Man, I don't know how to interpret any of this. In some of the pictures, their eyes are open. Actually, wait. Okay, they're showing me what's happening. So wait. They can show things. They seem to be... Okay, they can show the tower being built and lowered into the water. I really don't understand at all. And I think I'm about to get pummeled, maybe. Let's see what happens here. Here goes the tsunami. Does it kind of settle, or does it go all the way? I think it goes all the way around. Because I think it reaches all the way over here. Yeah, like that thing bubbles up. This, like this part doesn't get messed up, but that part comes up. Wait. No, the water already... Oh, right, no, that makes sense. The water from here flooded down, so that's why that part sunk under. Okay. There's that thing that I saw in the thing. I'm very descriptive. Okay, it seems like it's settled, so let's go... Ah! What's going on? Oh, already? And I don't think I know where more fuel is from here. Like, I have to go really far to find more fuel. There could be more in there, but let's... No. Ow. Okay, so... Let's see. I think I should try to get... Ugh, God. I'm stuck. I don't think I can get out of this. I think I'm just stuck. I'm pinned against the wall. Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, but now I'm probably screwed. Alright, where is that fuel tank? It's way on the other side, basically. Yeah, that's the ice shrine up there. This is not the same place as that other one, but whatever. Okay. Right, okay. I'm starting to get a sense of direction here. I don't like the rapids there. That'd probably kill me. Let's see. Maybe... Yeah, but I can't get any higher than this. I think I have to go through the rapids, unless I can veer off to the side here. Is that just rocks? I think that might just be rocks, so I probably have to go through. Okay, I could wait for a raft, which would probably be the smart thing to do. There's a raft. Oh, I missed my chance and now I'm stuck in the rapids. Okay, yep, I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. Ooh, never mind. I'm okay. Now. gotta get over there. Alright, refuel. Alright, let's test if you can climb up the tower. Oh, I don't think you can because it's blocked off by the rocks. Well, but this was after the dam broke. Maybe if I got here before the dam broke? Actually, maybe it is possible to get in there. I don't know. It's a little... There's like a cave in there, too. What the... Yeah, but I can't... Ugh. There we go. Okay. So, where's that doorway? There it is. So the first thing I want to check... No! How did I know that was going to happen? Alright, I'll use the raft. Oh, this is an upside down raft, I think. Come on. I wanted to get in here before the tower falls over, so I could see if, like, it's possible to do the thing before the tower falls over. Okay, let's see. Oh god, it's leaning further and further, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Maybe not. It does go higher. Can you take me higher? What's all this then? Okay, it just wants me to drop it, but... There? Probably shouldn't leave that there, actually. This place is gonna collapse. But... I am... perhaps able to... Ooh, that would hurt, probably. Okay. Where was the Was there a lantern here? Maybe not. There's a lantern somewhere nearby. Was it in one of these buildings? There's that tower falling. Maybe the lantern was in the tower, actually. I think it was. I don't know if I can still get in the front entrance, though. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Right. So. I'm basically out of time now. It's not impossible that I can still get this, though. Oh, wait. Actually, my lantern went out, I think. Maybe because it touched the water? Ah, shoot. Well, that's not useful. Ah, dang it. Oh, there's at least... Yeah, there's like 2 film reels in here. Okay, yeah. Let's beeline it to this tower, because this tower has a lot of stuff. And there's also that thing that they lifted up, or lifted down into the water, but I don't know. One thing at a time. Let's focus on this tower. Because there's at least like 3 film reels nearby that I can try out. And I do think I want to use the entrance that is closer to me when I first arrive. Because then I can immediately take a raft. And I might even be able to launch a scout launcher from there. Launch a scout. Slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. Projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Is that what that was? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it did kind of show that, huh? According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Okay, so I have not investigated the submerged structure yet, but anyway. Yeah, I still don't really have any sense of where I'm supposed to be going, what I'm supposed to be doing, you know, what my goal is. I need to just keep exploring until there's some breakthrough. Like, I'm like, oh, that's what's supposed to be happening, you know? Presumably that structure that they lowered underwater is kind of important. So I'm sure I should visit that relatively soon. But again, one thing at a time. Nice. Oh, didn't see that. Okay. I have to push it first. Okay. Nope. Come on. It sucks at jumping. Alright. Don't go to the ghost matter shed. We're going this way. And we're going this way. And then we're going through the rapids, I guess. Hopefully nothing too bad happens. Kind of not on the right side of the island, I guess, that I would like to be. I would like to be further in this direction, but now that we're not in the rapids, that should be doable. I don't really need to refuel, but since I'm here, might as well. Okay, we're gonna go straight to... where's the other spot where the thing... Is that even the right tower? Oh, yeah. I know where I am. Okay. Never explored this building before it collapsed either. Or this one. But I'm not sure how much there is to do around here. This is... Okay, this is that place. Let's go ahead and put one of these in. I just put the first one I saw on the like bottom shelf or whatever. So that's not the tower. I don't know where that was, but anyway. Oh, so okay, so it's over here. Right, the tower is where I get the lights from. Okay, right. So we put this in. We need to grab a lantern. Like a working lantern. From over there. Just looking around. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is the same one that, the same, like, tower was before, but that's fine. Okay. I don't know what causes these things to, like, use up their light, you know? Like, I don't know if, you know, they just run out of light after a certain amount of time or what, but... Okay, this looks like the Eye of the Universe. They have their little ship thingy. They have a lantern. They have a planet with a ring around it. Maybe that's their home planet. They're looking at the Eye of the Universe. They project, they scan it, and it shows them the future or something. It shows them, like, what's going to happen. It shows them time and space itself or something. It shows them yeah, it shows them, like, the future of the universe. And they're like, no! And they became, like, aware of their own mortality. They burned down their shrine because they didn't believe in their god anymore. Or they hated their god. Actually, let me go back. Okay, so that's why these are, like, burned up. Except, not exactly, because it seems like everything kind of survived. That might be their ship there. Or, what is... Oh, no, that's the Ash Twins. That's the Ash Twins. So this is their ship. They hid from... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. My character probably understood that better than I did, but I think I got the gist of it. Okay. So, we're going to try this one. Yeah, I like that it's seeming to give, like, answers right away. You know, I don't have to piece together... I mean, it obviously I have to piece things together still, but... Okay. It's telling story through pictures rather than text, so far. Okay, so those are like mirrored signals or something? That's like the number 2, maybe, in their numeral system. Because the top one looks like the number 1, Bottom one looks like number 3. I don't know. I could be way off. Oh, this is a little creepy. Wait. That's 1, 2... Okay, yeah, I don't understand. Okay, let's get the other one. Now, unfortunately, the third one is kind of hard to grab. Because I have to get into the tower. Okay. Ugh, I was worried about that. Okay, hold on. Alright, we can get up there. It's fine. Might as well refuel while I'm here. I have plenty of time. Actually, I have a lot of time, unless it's very possible my scout just missed the dam. No, because it wouldn't be showing me the surface integrity. Anyway, let's go to the tower. I want to grab the third film reel. Yeah, now the surface integrity is going down. Okay, so now I'm on a time crunch. It's not a horrible time crunch. Like, I have quite a bit of time still, but I can't dilly-dally. Okay, so we're gonna jump. We gotta get in from here, basically. And I know there's like a cave or something, but... Oh, is the tower not leaning enough yet? Is that what's happening? Huh. So maybe the dam does have to break first. That's interesting. Although there is a cave that I noticed. I don't know if I was meant to notice this just unprompted, or I was meant to get some kind of hint for it, but I believe over here? Yes. No. Maybe. Is that a cave? No. There's some cave entrance inside this rock that would get me into the tower earlier. I saw it before. Yeah, but I don't know where it is, or how you get in there, or if you even can get in there from... Maybe I do need to wait for the dam to break. Unless it's like... Oh, wait. Here it is. Oh, but wait. Is that ghost matter? No, that's not ghost matter. Okay, here it is. I found the cave. See, this is some Tears of the Kingdom stuff right here. Alright, we're gonna grab this film reel. I also never... Okay, yeah. There's something there. It's possible there's something else at the top, but I'm gonna grab the film reel. Or what are they calling it? They're not calling it a film reel. They're calling it a slide reel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up at the top here, although it's worth maybe looking at these pictures. That thing, maybe that's what these are connected to. Tower, not... Yeah, I don't know, but I don't have a lot of time to figure it out. So let's just drop to... Oh gosh, this could be painful, but... Okay, we're good. I hope the lantern is still going. Yes, okay. Okay. Alright. So we have the guy, he's at the tower, he goes in. pointing at Saturn or, you know, some planet with rings. They're saying maybe that's where we should go. Oh! If you take the lights away, you can go in there. Whoa. What? That's weird. Okay, hold up. Is that a real thing? I can do that? That's a big find. Okay. Come on, please, get over the roof. Okay. Well, let's try the one that he tried. No. Maybe you just have to take all the lights out? Ugh. Man. Ugh. I mean, it would make sense that you'd have to get rid of all the lights, otherwise you might stumble on this on accident without finding the slide reel. The one I want to go to is on the... I wonder if they're using quantum technology. Is it working? Ugh, there's still light coming in. I wonder if I have to come in here when... Yeah, there's something I'm not understanding. I might have to wait until it's flooded? Oh, I don't know. Shoot. Maybe you just are holding one lantern and then you do it? No. I might just have to wait till it's flooded. Where do I stand while I'm waiting? I guess over on the rocks over here. This is like relatively safe. Ah, yeah. Here comes the dam. Right? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Now there's another one of those towers too. So I don't know if I have to wait for the whole thing to fall over or not. I kind of assume that I do, because... oh gosh. Alright, let's refill on fuel. So yeah, so this is where they burned the shrine down, because they didn't like their future. I don't know how all the film reels got burned. That must have been a different burning, right? Oh, there goes my scout, by the way. Right, like that couldn't have been the same arson that where they burned everything else, or burned the shrine. Okay, so this is still not enough, right? I mean, maybe I have to... no. Somehow I have to make it even darker in here, and I think the only way is to wait for the tower to fall over. Unless I can, like, take out the lights. I don't know. And even without the even with the lights, what can I do? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the light in the center, and I don't know how to, like, destroy that. So I think I just have to wait for the tower to collapse. I'm not even positive that that'll work, but it's the best idea I have right now. There's so many other leads that I could follow, so I'm not I'm not with any lack of uh, leads or anything, but I just want to focus on one idea at a time, and that's what I'm doing here. So just wait for the tower to collapse. Oh, does it tell me if I do this? No. I don't think there were any other film reels in this vicinity, but I don't really remember. Watch the tower just doesn't collapse this time for some reason. Or the game crashes as soon as it does. Not off the top of my head, Quilt. Thanks for the offer, though. Outer Wilds runs identically. Interesting. I mean, it's good that it doesn't run worse, because apparently some games, you know, Nintendo had like a compatibility list, because they're like backwards compatibility with Switch 1 games is not a hardware layer. Like, they didn't include the required Switch 1 components for backwards compatibility. Instead, they designed the hardware to allow for backwards compatibility via, like, sort of like a software layer, kind of like how virtual machines work or something. And so, that means that the compatibility isn't like guaranteed to be perfect for every game. And so instead they had to have like a list of games that they're like, here are the ones we've tested that we know work. Here's the ones that like currently don't work, but we're working on a patch. Here's the ones we expect to work by the time that the console launches. Here's the ones that still don't work after the console launches. So, for example, Pikmin 3 Deluxe apparently just like is super broken on Switch 2. It works fine on Switch 1, but it has all these like glitchy screens and all kinds of weird stuff happening. But they're like working on a patch for it. So they basically had to go like game by game and make sure that everything's like compatible, because it's done more or less using like emulation rather than like actual hardware components on the motherboard. I never played Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I played the first two Pikmin games, but not in a long time, and I don't currently own them. Man, this tower takes forever. A watched tower never falls, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be a big splash that kind of messes me up here, so I gotta... Okay, we're good. Go! Go! It was actually a very tiny splash for what it was. Alright, is this going to work? I like how all the lanterns are still, like, plastered to the floor there. Oh, this isn't even going to work, is it? No, come on. Really? Okay, so there's something I'm still not quite understanding, which is like how to turn off the lights, I guess. Oh, I wonder if they must have like electricity that I gotta figure out what connects the electricity here. That's what I gotta figure out. How does the electrical stuff work? Because they had like wires and stuff, right? Oh, that's like what all this is, right? Wires. So if I could like unplug something or whatever. So I probably gotta find the source of their power, which I assume is like some kind of big water wheel, right? And then I think I'm going to... When you say bottom of the well, I'm thinking of Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. When you say Breath of the Wild looks a little bit cleaner, are you referring to just vanilla Breath of the Wild, like the Switch 1 edition, or are you referring to like the deluxe patch? Because I think the deluxe patch has improvements, whereas the original should run more or less the same, maybe with like maybe it'll be slightly less laggy, but it shouldn't have like higher parameters, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Unpatched Switch 1 cart on Switch 2 hardware. Gotcha. Alright. So I didn't totally follow the stuff, like all the things that I discovered. The sealed vault. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Burned slide reel. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from the second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round-filled room with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Okay, so yeah, I gotta figure out how to turn the electricity off. But I'm not gonna do that in this cycle. I think in this cycle I'm going to... I think in this cycle I'm going to go and... Well, I want to try all the slide reels that I've found so far that I haven't had a chance to... Actually, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies. I'm gonna take like a 5 minute break, just a little screen break, stand up and stretch and stuff. So I'll be right back yet again. Alright, back. I think I do prefer to come in this way still. Every time. Oh my god. Okay. So, the first thing I want to do here, I think, is actually just ignore the raft for a sec. Because I want to head over in this direction. So there was... This is if you enter from the other side, right? Yeah, okay. And then... Oh, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I miss that? Okay. Okay, and then we've got the slide reel here that I never quite figured out how to... Nice. I was missing the lantern, I think? I could take this one somewhere else, I suppose. I don't have to view it here. Let's see. Let's wait until I find a lantern. Otherwise, it's probably kind of silly. There's a broken one there. Okay, there's lanterns over at the tower over there, so this is actually fine. Also, is this tower powered? Powered on? Like the lights? Yes, it is. Okay. Ugh, please. How can I not climb stairs? Please. Alright, now. Okay. Okay, so this is the planet they were planning to go to. Maybe that's their home planet. They see the eye blasting out a signal. It makes it to their home planet. This guy sees the signal. And he is able to see what's going to happen to them. Or no, he just sees the signal. I don't think he sees what happens to them. They take their ship and they fly out to the signal. Okay. So I think that was it. Gotcha. Is there a slide reel thing in some other place nearby? I can't quite remember. I wonder if I should play Riven on stream or something. It's probably on Switch. Or I know at least Real Mist is on Switch. Because I haven't beaten that one yet. I sort of played some of it as a kid. I don't know if I played Mist. Like, I beat Mist more recently in like recent years. Anyway, what am I doing? So, what am I looking for? I was gonna look for another slide reel, potentially. But that's kind of... Okay, so there's the one that I found over by... Yeah, over in that building. I'm starting to get a better sense for the different places. Ouch. However... Oh, I also don't remember what's in this building. No, I know what's in this building. It's just that. Oh, damn it. Jump. Right, so the buildings... Where is it? Is it up there that I'm thinking of? Is it that one over there? Maybe. So it's like past the dam. Right, okay. Ooh! I really need to get up there before I run out of fuel. Otherwise... Okay. Interesting how the Ash Twins are, like, showing in the center there. I don't know what that means exactly. Might just be the orbit that we have will always kind of show like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Okay, we can get on top of the dam. Were there slide reels in there? I actually don't really remember. I think we might have done that already. But, I don't know if I've actually been to this place at all. For some reason I was thinking this was somewhere I'd been, but now I'm not so sure. See, it's gonna use fuel if I... Okay. Is this fuel? Is this the electricity? This is like the electricity for the different districts? Or something? Full Moon, Saturn... Oh, is this like a password? Oh gosh, I don't know. Figuring out... And... perfect. What if I got that first try? Okay, there's this. Come on, stop! Stop it! Let's see. Okay, well I have to go in here now, I guess. Can I? Oh, please. You're not gonna let me in? Oh, there's the password. Okay. Well, that was fast. Wasn't expecting to find that for a bit. So it looks like Saturn, Fire, Saturn, Fire, Saturn, Fire. Although I can't get out of here now, can I? Can I? Come on, am I really trapped? Come on, give me something. Maybe when the dam breaks. When the dam breaks. Okay, I can get out this way. Perfect. So it was No, it was I guess it's just the sun. It's not the I. And then Saturn. I think it was Saturn. And then it was Fire. Saturn, Fire. Did I do it right? Did I read that wrong? Oh, that's not what that is. What is that? That's up. What are those? Oh, this. Whatever that is. There we go. Okay. Fuel. Okay. So I found a new way to get fuel. What is that? It's telling me you need all the lasers to meet at a singular point on something, whatever that is. They have screens. So there's some kind of like laser projector thingy happening. This is where I was before. They all have to meet at a certain point. Maybe that's what this would have been, but it doesn't seem like it's working because it's all messed up. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, that's that. So maybe, is that symbol supposed to be fuel? What is that symbol? I don't know. Yes, I don't think I have been over here, although I have... seem to have, okay, I've been over here, though. Yeah, this is where I thought I was before. Okay. So we got another projector room. I think I did this one already. But let's... yeah, this was where... or wait. Have I done this one? I think I did this one. Like, I think, for example... there's the thing underwater here. Ow. I'm pretty sure I watched this one already, but just in case... there goes the dam. I watched this one, right? Actually, maybe not. Yeah, this was like the first one I looked at. Everything's burned. They built that thing, it went underwater. Oops, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so I watched that one already. So I think I've watched all of the slide reels that I've found. So maybe we head to that special tower thingy on the other side. And especially now that the dam is broken, it's like not, you know, fully underwater anymore. Ow. Okay. That hurt. It's not rapid water, but I don't know that I can just go across, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it seems like I kind of still have to fight the current a little. Oh, there's a raft there, although it's of little use to me now. Okay, no, you can fight this easily. No problem. As long as I don't get pelted by something coming downstream. Ugh, come on. It's getting harder. Come on. Okay. Whew. So that thing... Don't know what that thing is. But it's something they built. Don't want to go with the flow. I could also check to see what this is, but it looks like just one of those rafting station, like, ports. Is that an entrance? I can't actually tell. See, I need to lift it up, I think. So I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Maybe from over where I just was. Oh, that's so annoying, because I have to go, like, completely against the current to get back there. Should have been paying more attention. Well, let's see. Don't think there's gonna be a way to get up from here. Everything looks slippery. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can get to one of the rafts. Ooh, they're heading for the rapids, though. Okay, maybe I can just... Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. And now... just need to find a way up there. This is stable. This is not really stable. Okay. It's hard to tell what is stable enough for me to make my way up or not, but it looks like this will work. Okay, so this is my way up. Okay. This is not a normal, like, projector thingy. This is something else. It's like a hologram. Okay, so it's showing some sort of... well... is there a lantern nearby that I can... yeah, okay. There we go. Ship log updated. So... okay. Why did they need to put that one in the water, then? So this is the design for it, or something? Maybe the power? The controls? Could be a number of things. Okay, so the controls for it seem to be, like, destroyed or corroded or something. If that's what that is. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Right. Maybe if I got here earlier... well, I don't know. Might not have much to do with it. Oh, I remember this. I remember coming here much earlier. Okay. What's this door lead to? So that's locked. I think the other one was locked too before. Yeah, I don't know how you are meant to open this, but there's like magic crystals or something. I wonder if that's how they power stuff? No, that doesn't really make sense. Okay. That's that room. Can I open that from the other side? Because I think this was locked from the other side before. So, should be able to open this as well. Okay, but that doesn't really help. What's all this then? Oh, let's see. Well, I don't seem to be able to plug that in. Maybe I don't want to, though. There's always the question of, like, if I got here earlier, would this be different, you know? What is this? It's one of their, like, staff thingies. That's just that. Ugh. Oh, is it telling me to take a raft under it? How would I do that? How would I get a raft under it? Because the rafts, I don't think I can get them under the water exactly. I guess I could wait for a raft to come by. Or maybe it just means that I can go in from underneath. Oh, yeah, that's all that means. Okay, good. Running out of time. Okay. Oh! That was unexpected. Roast marshmallow. I mean, I could heal. But... Okay, so this is the vault that we saw. And... I don't seem to be able to interact with much here. But I found something. What if I take a nap? Did anything change? Was it like quantum? Nope. Ow. I landed in the fire. So they have some sort of greenish flame. 1, 2, 3. How am I feeling about the DLC so far? It's good. I feel pretty much as lost as I did at the start of Outer Wilds base game, although a little bit less lost because I actually like know the mechanics of the game, you know, in the genre. So yeah, it's very compartmentalized. Let me read my ship log. Sorry, I'm eating. I wonder if I should go back there earlier in the cycle. I don't know why that would matter exactly, but... Yeah, maybe I'll head to that place. Let's go ahead and, submerged structure. Yeah, maybe we'll go back to the submerged structure again. Found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Strange vault wrapped in chains and... Okay, yeah. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Let me watch this. So... don't know what that mechanism is. I don't recognize it. But presumably that's how you would unlock that thing, whatever it is. Okay, a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Right, okay. Actually, let's go ahead and, I wonder if I can just directly mark the submerged structure. Yeah, there we go. More direct. More direct to where I actually want to go. I kind of feel like the other side might be a better point to enter from, but whatever. Can I... Nope. I thought maybe I could hook my ship up to that, but... Rock. No, did it flip? Oh no. Oh, it flipped. My raft. That's alright. Is there a raft up here? Yes. Let's go. See a rock. Yeah. Technically, I'm kind of going the long way, but it's working. So. Oops. Other way. Alright, so why did I come here early? Beans are done. Nice. Doesn't seem like it really changed anything. Unless maybe I'm supposed to rest. Rest, ye weary. I'll rest for exactly 1 minute. Did that work? Nope. Maybe it's when the dam breaks. When the dam breaks! Although I don't know exactly what happens when the dam breaks, but... Let's launch another scout, so I know when the dam breaks. '83. Alright. Like, presumably they give me a campfire here because I need to wait for time to pass, which basically means I need to be here when something happens, right? I don't know if I can reliably just sleep through the entire thing, but might as well try, right? I'll try like 2 minutes and see how much surface integrity is left. $47. Okay. Let's give it another minute 30. Did it already collapse? Oh, no. Okay. Oops. Let's give it another minute. Seven, 6. I don't know if anything's gonna happen here, but this feels like a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe that did absolutely nothing. Alright. Oh. Oh, that doesn't make much sense. But I'm underwater now. Oh, or I was. What did that accomplish? Okay. So that was a false lead. Let's see. Okay. The last thing I should do in this stream is make sure I've actually explored all the areas, because it's hard to tell. Let's see. I know what's over there. I know what this is. I've been up there. I probably have not been to all the areas, but it's hard for me to, like... Also, I should probably get here before... Yeah, let's come back. I need to, like, look around the ring one more time and see if I can, like, identify all the areas I've been to and identify the areas I haven't been to and kind of build, like, a mental map of stuff to visit. There's also the possibility that there's more things underwater. I haven't really looked underwater that much. Let's get here upside down. Alright. You know what? Before we get on the raft, right off the bat, alright, we got the dam. Let's get a vantage point here. Okay. We got the dam. We've got the cabins over here, which I'm now struggling to remember what that... Oh yeah, that's the other entrance. We got this whole area, which was like one of the first areas we visited, because we came out from this cabin into a raft, float down the river, and came up over here somewhere and explored those buildings. That is like one of the tower areas. Well, I'm calling it a tower. It's, I guess, it's kind of a tower. That's the Ghost Matter shed. Let's see here. There's like this little pocket over here, which I haven't really looked into, but it looks like a dead end from a distance. This is that area with like the big tower with the 3 film reels that I found. The shrine, the eye shrine. Let's see. We've got this area I've explored. This area I have not explored. So that might be a good starting point, actually. Let's do that. So the first thing we need to do is get high up. over this way. Might end up wasting a lot of fuel, but I know I can refuel with the password at that station, whatever. Although I think to get there I have to jump down, so maybe I won't be able to refuel there. Let's just walk along here. No, yeah, maybe I shouldn't waste fuel, actually. Like, I can refuel down there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's a different structure. So, wait, no, I haven't been to that structure. I've been to this one, which I was conflating these two together. And then there's a building there that I haven't been to. Oh, yeah, no, that's the broken bridge. So I have been there. I went up and I tried to cross, but I couldn't. There's that side. Maybe I can get across somehow. If I was, like, high up from here, could I cross over there? Maybe? Okay, but I'm kind of on the wrong side to do any of that, so like I'd have to go all the way around the ring. But yeah, let's check if, I don't actually remember what was in here. Oh, this was like that whole, like, ship or whatever. Like, I don't even know what this was. There's a bunch of stuff here. Feels like this might be where they get power from or something. Hey, Zeus! Oh, this is mist. This is so mist-coated. Zeus, stop. Okay, maybe not. Although, this is such a mist puzzle. Is it something gonna appear here? No. I guess that'd be too easy to stumble on accident. Maybe that was always there, actually. Maybe I could have used this elevator. Well, I can't now. Or yes, I can, actually. So this would take me... So this is a shortcut, I think. I think this was always here. Maybe. Not 100% sure. Okay, I've already explored in here and I don't want to waste time. Let's see. Problem is I don't have a very distinguished goal in mind right now. I guess there, yeah, well, I am trying to get to that one place, so let's continue with that thread of thought. Okay. Okay, so I've been up here before. See, the problem is I'd have to... Yes, I've been there. That's where the thing is. Okay, so maybe that symbol was the eye, I guess. Yeah. Wish I could have refueled. Alright, yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get all the way up there. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. Not even close. Oh, God, and I'm probably dead. Okay, what happens if I try to make my way through here? I don't have much fuel left, so this is going to be hard. And I don't think this is going to work. I need a raft. Well, I can refuel over here at least. But I kind of need to go around the thing. Yeah. Oh, there's stuff down here to explore. Oh, no, wait. No, that's this again. I've been down here. Well, there might be more down there, but give me a sec. One thing at a time. Let me get my fuel. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now, technically, you know, actually, if I wait for the dam to rise, would that let me get there more easily, or would it be worse? Ugh. You know, okay. But I don't have a raft here anyway. Alright, I can look around underwater, I guess. I'm, like, not in a good position to test any of the things I want to test. Maybe after the dam breaks, I guess. But watch there be, like, anglerfish down here. Maybe I just need to repair the dam from down here. Find the weak spots. Uh-oh. I'm getting sucked in again. Okay. This is probably not the safest place to be right before the dam breaks. Not gonna lie. I think I want to get on that raft. This is going to be a little bit of a bumpy ride. But YOLO. That's those rapids. I think I want to go along the rapids that are on the right, maybe? It's kind of unclear. Like, does that Anywhere in here that I'm scared to go? I don't think so. I just... Oh, I guess there's like the ghost matter shed. I didn't get too close to that, but I just kind of forgot about that. One sec. One thing at a time. Okay. So, if I go... I kind of want to go off to the right here, because I feel like I've gone to the left before. Going to the right is a little trickier. At least I think. Yeah, like, way over there. That's hard to get to. Ooh, I should have refueled maybe, but I think it's fine. Okay, where does this actually take me? Maybe I have been over here, actually. I don't really need it to go any faster. No. No. We're going this way. Okay. Okay, but I have been over here before, but now I know that I want to go across, like once I get up top. Okay, no, I can't get quite all the way up. In order to get all the way up there, maybe from that tree? This is... I don't know about this. Oof. Okay. Not quite what I had planned. But I mean... If I could get on that branch... No. What about that branch? That little thing sticking out. Nope. Oh, but I'm here now. Oh, really? How did that miss? Okay. Oh, jeez. This is hard to control. Okay. Wish I could go into third person for this. No. Come on. Okay, so it's further forward than I keep thinking. Okay, we're up here now, and then... Let's see. Okay, and then from here... I don't know if I can quite... I don't know if standing on one of those branches would be stable. Maybe I can just make it from here. It doesn't really look like it. Nope. And... Okay. Alright. Well, we've got... Uh-oh. Oh no. There's a current. I don't know why I didn't think there was a current here. No. Help. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have time to go around again. Maybe. Not sure. I'm probably not gonna catch up to that raft. Ugh. Okay. What can I do? Alright, so I haven't been... I could try going back to the Ghost Matter shed. Now that it's underwater? I'm not sure that that would do anything. Oof. And that killed me. I didn't expect the current. Okay, so... there's going off to the right at that one crossing. I want to see what's over there. I think I might be able to walk along the rim somewhere and get to a high point from that. Nobody expects the current. Oh, no. I always do that. Okay. Okay. So, let's test this idea. Uh-huh. Come on. Okay, yeah, this seems to work. Wonder if there's one of these on the other side. That'd probably be a good thing to test. Alright. So... the idea was to... well... it's actually maybe better to do it from here. Maybe not the suggested way of doing it, but... feels like maybe this works. You just walk along here. Maybe not. No, it doesn't. It just ends here. Okay. They thought of that. Too smart for me. Ow. Whoa! Holy moly, what happened? Ugh, come on. No. Oh, wait. I see a pocket. I can... maybe. Okay, this is probably not what I'm supposed to be doing. In fact, I know there's already a way up here. Oh, you know what? This is the shed. Whatever. That shed. Yeah, this is that like tower not tower thing. Okay. So what I want. Okay, yeah, I've been here, but I didn't really explore thoroughly around here. This isn't the place I was looking for, though. The place I'm looking for is nearby, kind of. Yeah, up there, I think, is where I need to be. And then... Oh yeah, I never went over here. I'm guessing there could be something in the water here. Right? Oh, I have been here before. That's right. I have been here before. I remember getting stopped here and being confused because I was like, I thought it was a circle. Oh, wait. I never found this. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, come on. This is where you can... Alright, so we found some kind of fuel supply. This looks important. So this is probably how they teach you about the, already holding a lantern. Okay. Thank you for the slide reel. How do I... I'm trapped? Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. Okay, I can get out this way. I don't know why there was a trap associated with that, but... that was weird. Not sure how that works. I didn't mean to open that. Okay, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to use this thing. A whole bunch of... maybe this is where they make the slide reels. That would make sense. So this is like a recording station, or recording studio. Or something. Okay, this is kind of spooky. I don't know if I like this 100%. Oh, wait, we've been here. We've been here. Okay, but we found a new slide reel. Good. So, we're gonna use this one here. We're gonna grab the lantern that's across the way. Still need to figure out how to turn off the lights in these buildings. Still need to figure out how to not break my legs every time I jump. Alright. So this is number 2, I guess, or something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that one of their telescopes? This is like a time lapse. Seems to be some kind of recording thing. They went out. They took a raft to a port. They traded off the, where they gave away the... This feels like something that was happening in secret, that they weren't supposed to tell people about. He watches him go down. Okay. There's some conspiracy going on. I don't know what any of it means, unfortunately, so that doesn't really help. But considering I found that film reel in this, like, hidden shed in a grotto, and that they were doing something in secret during the night, and the music was kind of ominous, alluding to that. We were doing something naughty. Wasn't very clear what. Okay, let's keep exploring, so... yeah, I want to, like, get up there somehow. Maybe if I took a boat... Where's the boat? Because there's one... I forgot to use a scout launcher, or use a scout on the, Okay, yeah, there's one over there. Let's refuel. I'm pretty sure that was before they left their home planet, because it didn't look like... Well, I don't know. I'm confused. No, it must have... That doesn't really make any sense, because... It didn't look familiar. Like, where was that? But... It seemed to sort of... imply... I don't know. I'm confused. Why did they destroy all those film reels? And why was I able to recover one of them by taking the light away? That's just some, like, secret code or something? Maybe that's how they transmitted things back? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't have enough information. Alright. We are going to attempt... Uh-oh. This could be bad. Wait, I'm going under these now. The water hasn't fully, am I just gonna get electrocuted here? It's not impossible. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Yeah, this is where I wanted to get to. Okay. Ship log updated. Okay. Another elevator. Sure. It's nice to get a vantage point. Maybe more up on the roof. Careful. Be careful, Nathan. This is probably an easier way up. Yeah. Okay. Where's the nearest projector room? Down here? Not quite. It's a raft. Oh, this is interesting. Definitely learning things. Well, I mean, I don't have any context for any of this, actually, so I guess I'm not really learning anything. But definitely discovering things. Okay, so I would need to be able to get in that room, which I currently can't do. Scary. Okay, I know that was just the dam breaking, but that scared me. Okay, film reel, cave. Fire reel, film. Ooh. Yeah, might not be able to go through here. Well, I can go partially through here. I just have to be careful, you know? Okay, yeah, no, I can go around this. This is fine. That's gonna kill me one of these days for sure. Okay, here comes the... Okay. Right, so this is the side that I couldn't get to before. Okay, cool. So that's how you're kind of meant to get in there. Okay, this is another eye shrine. Oh, so people were maybe worshipping the eye in secret? Or something? Or... Interesting, okay. I mean, I could try the same combination as before, although I'm kind of assuming it's not going to be the same. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, it's not the same. Okay. So this was like a secret shrine to the eye. Maybe after they had gotten off the planet. Or something? I don't know. Artifact? Is that something I can put in the film reel? It does not fit. Okay, well... Oh, the bridges did break from the dam. See, I was a little worried about that, but I kind of thought it would be fine. Didn't do everything there. Man, okay, what do I do with the artifact? Was there somewhere to use an artifact? I don't think I know of a place to use this. Okay, well, we had this path. Oh, this is a new place. Okay, so we've got more films to reel here. I do need L-Art controls for it. Oh, did I? Oops. I didn't even see that. Okay, well. Focus and conceal. So, well, hold on. Oh, is this one of those things they had in the reel? They were showing using it to light things or something. I don't want to go that way. Let's go outside so I can see what it does, if it does anything. Okay, so it is currently not powered, so I need to like power it with something. Light, presumably, or something, I don't know. A lantern, maybe? Nope. See, like, if I could put a lantern in it, That kind of looks like a place for a lantern to go. Hold on, maybe I can. Let's try this. Drop artifact, pick up lantern. No, okay. But the lantern is what I needed for the film reel, so... Gosh. Okay, this explains the artifact, maybe? So the artifact... Oh, I bring the artifact to the flame, maybe. What did they do with it? They watch the solar system from their observation deck. And they watch a movie of... Is that supposed to be their home planet? Teaching about their home planet. They bring the artifact, they light the lantern. And then they take a nap, I guess. I guess it takes a while to charge it or something. Okay. Alright. Here's another one. Oh, here's number 3. Right, another one of these. So, what is where is that? I don't know where that is. Oh, okay, I don't know, that doesn't tell me much. But I think I know where I would need to take the artifact. I just probably don't have a lot of time left. Could also be stuff I'm missing all over the place. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the elevator, I think? Okay, I probably shouldn't go in this way. No. Really? Yeah, let me in. You know, behind one of those, like, curtain thingies, there could be something. But that's, I don't know, that feels spooky to me. Alright, so I need a green flame. Now, there could actually be a green flame in this part of the village, but I only know where one is. So maybe I should just bring it there. I don't know how much time I have left, though. Kind of doesn't feel worth the trek unless I'm sure I can make it, and I don't think I can. So let's go back across. And this was... Oh yeah, this was that place. That's like a raft in case I want to get out of here, I guess. Alright. Let's go up here. Yeah, that's one of those. Is the elevator destroyed? Well, the elevator is raised right now, so it's not necessarily destroyed, but... So where did I go to... Not here. I guess there was a bridge over to there. Okay. That's fine. What's up here? This could maybe be a place to light it. Oh, maybe not. See, I still need, is that the tower falling, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so I've kind of explored all of this, although maybe some of it fell down, and I need to, like, go underwater. I don't know how long this, like, Like, has this been underwater the whole time? Or did it fall when the dam collapsed? Probably fell when the dam collapsed. But doesn't mean I can't look around a little. Alright, so it seems like I need to come here, grab the artifact, and then bring it to the flame. There's like still... No, I think I have pretty much been everywhere now. Maybe going inside the ghost matter shed. If I didn't... There's also that building I was not able to get inside, right? Oh, wait. There's a hole. Ah, shoot. So I could have gotten up there. Maybe I still can. Hold on. Well, I mean, I'm out of time, so it doesn't matter, but... Yeah. Okay. There's a random flickering polygon on my screen. Okay, I'm out of time. Alright, so there's two things. I'm gonna guess the locked shed has the password for the other shrine. I don't know. I still don't have... I feel like I can't even start piecing together the story yet. The creatures had this... I guess I'll call them the strangers. The strangers had this, artifact that they could use to produce, like, light beams. Kind of like a flashlight, I guess. I think that's what it was, but it produces, like, this green light. Yeah, this might be one of my last runs. Maybe my last run. Not sure yet for this stream. Alright, let's see. Secret well. Abandoned temple. Okay. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains. Slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. A slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. So my character knows the names of these places already. Okay, Hidden Gorge. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just do that. Narrow gorge. Along the rightmost branch of the river, there are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Right, okay. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several sides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Okay. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down a dark well. Secret well. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. I guess I just read that. So, Alk or Welk? Okay. Let's see here. So let's make our way to the artifact. Or wait. Do I want to do that first? I mean, yeah, I should do that first. There's the ghost matter shed, which I'm wondering if maybe I just didn't get close enough to it to really, like, investigate properly. It looked like it was covered. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the DLC installed during my base game playthrough, but I suppose if you did, you might accidentally stumble on it. Well, I don't know. Maybe you have to, like, figure some story flags before it'll do that, but anyway. You died to it once. Nice. Okay, so yeah, so there's the shed. Okay, so the artifact. I mean, either way, I gotta go down here either way, so let's just do this. Like, how close can I actually get to this place? It seems like... Ooh, I wonder if you can go... from underneath. Probably. Although, that being said... Right, so you would shoot a scout launcher in here to realize that you can then go underneath, presumably. Is my guy gonna realize that if I... Oops. Am I gonna get a ship log update? Or is it not gonna let me? Oh, actually that doesn't work. Okay. Well. So. There we go. Okay, don't touch any of that. Although they were... It does seem like they were kind of doing something with it. It's kind of hard to tell. There's another artifact here. Oh my god. Does this one work? Nope. There's a bunch of them. Do I need all of them? Oh. Maybe I can do something with them with the ghost matter. I don't know. Maybe once I charge it. Anyway. Well, okay, it's good to know that there's artifacts in here. Let's, I'm so scared. Where's the ghost matter? Okay, I think we're good. But I do need to... It's not here, is it? No, we're good. Okay. Just checking. Now I have to go all the way around, I think. So I need a raft. Who's got a raft for me? Is there a raft there? No. There might be one up there, maybe? Ugh, no. Okay, there's a raft. I don't think you have to set down an artifact or lamp to use your scout. Okay, well for some reason pressing R wasn't doing it, so I think because you hold R to focus. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, one thing at a time. I know there's more to do at the abandoned city or whatever, but let's just go to, there's not really any reason to leave my raft docked because, it's like when the thing, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, down. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. Maybe I sleep? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically just a flashlight. What happened to the... What happened to the thing that was here? Wait, what? Okay, did I travel through time or something? Well, this is ominous. It's locked. I'm locked in. Okay. Did that work? No. Ow. Okay. Don't want to die in here. Well, I've lit up some of the candles. Did that help? But I can't... Oh, right, I have to do this. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm not in my suit anymore, either. Okay, where am I? So this is... Did I make it to the other planet? I don't think I made it to the other planet. I think I don't know where I am. I guess I'm inside the core? Or something? That doesn't really make any sense. I don't know where I am. Well, this was unexpected. Oh, great, another password. Oh, wait, am I supposed to know this one because of the... I feel like I'm gonna meet somebody here. It's gonna scare the living daylights out of me. Okay, did I go up here already? Is that where I just came from? I'm so confused. This is not where I came from. But I don't know where it goes. Pretty sure this is not where I came from. Did I time travel, or maybe this is where I came from, actually. Okay. I heard a noise that kind of sounded like I was going underwater or something. Oh boy. Alright. We're just getting started, aren't we? Oh boy. Okay, so... Well, here's the vault thingy. I was wondering where that went. Rotate? Oops. Telling me to go in there, go upstairs. Right, I've been here. So, it seemed like it was telling me... Oh. Yeah, it seems like it's telling me how to find the 3 passwords. I have to go into the tower, win the... Maybe the tower... Is there like a mirror version of the entire city? Yeah, I'm in like a parallel universe version of this, and then... But they're telling me there's a secret in the tower in this version of the universe. Or whatever. And they'll turn off the lights, and then it'll let me through or something, and that's where I get the passwords. I don't know. Maybe they're sealed in there? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that's some kind of alarm system. You're not supposed to go near this thing, I think. I could try and see what happens if I do, but I feel like that would scare me. Yeah, there's honestly not a lot to test here right now, so maybe Are they telling me to go back? Maybe in the tower... Maybe when you remove the lanterns from that one place, it removes the lights from the tower in that other place? That doesn't... I need to look at this again. Okay. I don't really follow. Okay. Like, it feels like... Oh, by the way, can I... No! Fuck. Can I skip this? Okay, yes. And then immediately start it again? Okay. What is happening? If I press... Oh, I just walk away. Okay. Rotate? It'll pop open eventually. Alright, so, kind of my thought process is like, there was a slide reel that showed me that removing the lanterns from in front of the paintings seemed to reveal hidden passages, but I couldn't seem to make the room dark enough to allow for that. But then I just saw a vision of a room not in that tower with the lanterns, but in the other tower, and it's showing me a secret room there, which seems to maybe be connected to the tower. Like, if you can turn off the lights in front of that painting. But they are... And then it shows them, like, sleeping around a campfire in the tower. And... Are in a tower. So that might be a different tower than the one that I've been used to. And I might be seeing, like, a version of, okay, I gotta find out. Can I touch the water? No. But it just takes me back here. Okay, so this is the checkpoint. That's good to know. I don't know how long I have to actually wait. I think I just have to sleep for some amount of time. Ow! Well, that was a mistake. Okay, actually, I don't even see my health, so maybe I don't have health. It kind of feels like I can't make progress here yet until I solve that other puzzle. Which... Okay, I see. There's two paths here. That's why I got confused before. Why does it want me to conceal it? I don't know. Okay, this went back to not being open. Yeah. So I think basically... Okay, the only other thing for me to try is to just walk through here and see what happens, but I feel like I'm gonna get killed or something. But maybe it's not so bad getting killed. I'm going back. So the alarm went off. I might not be happy about that. So it seems like their, maybe their security measure to prevent people from getting close to that thing is to wake them up from the dream world. I'm in a dream world? Maybe? You think? That might make sense, sort of. I mean, you sleep to get here, so... If I conceal it, and walk slowly. Nah. Because there's light, so not much I can do about that. You don't have to put on the red light. What? It could also be... Oh. This could also be like a red light, green light type game. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's a song. Okay, my bad. Okay, so there's something I have to do in the Awake world, which is based on this, and that'll tell me how to proceed, kind of. The only problem is that... Okay. Right, so... Go to that tower. Maybe he's saying, we'll be waiting for you at the tower in the dream world, and we'll turn off the lights for you. Or something. I'm gonna assume it means something like that. And I'm gonna go back to being awake. Oops. Because he didn't explicitly show me anything in that dream, or in that vision, that I required other types of information, right? So I'm kind of wondering if I can, how do I... Maybe I just have to die? Oh, uh-oh. Well, what should I do? Back to Dream World? I guess so. Now, can I run out of time in here? It probably freezes time while I'm asleep, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I guess I'll just kind of wait around and see if I get killed. Yeah, okay. So you can still run out of time. As interesting as that is, probably should stop for tonight. It's also probably good for me to end on a lead like that, you know? So I have something to start with next time. Very interesting. Yeah. Very curious. Alright, but yeah, I think my lead for next time, I'll check the ship log, But I think my lead for next time is essentially that I wow, my brain is not working. Summarize at the beginning of next stream. I'll do my best. It's not like I really understand what's going on. Alright, let's check ship log. Subterranean lake. Okay, what is it? Subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Hidden vault seals. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. So, carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room. Sometime later. So, yeah. 3 wooden... Yeah, so... I don't know if, like, time has to pass. Anyway, I guess I'll have to figure that out next time. But yeah. Oh, let me read this one. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Okay, so that did get marked on my ship log. I didn't even notice. Okay. Alright, anything left to do on the Quantum Moon? Just kidding. Alright, I think we're good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time, maybe tomorrow. But, yeah. So, yeah, intriguing. That was good progress. I like that I made it to this, I guess you call it secret area, whatever, you know. I discovered something major before ending. Alright. I will,